Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you all doing? Can you see me and hear me well? I know the light is a little bit strange because I have the lamp up here on. But we'll deal with it. It's okay. Welcome. How are you doing? What are you planning to do today? My goal today, I have two. First, I need to finish The Book of Hope by Jane Goodall because we have the live show later today that is at 7. So in 10 hours. So I need to finish this. I actually don't know exactly where. I need to find out. Maybe like this far. Um, so yeah, this much left. According to audiobook, it was like 1 hour 10 or something like that. So not worried about it at all. But I want to start with that so I don't have to think about it all day and worry that if I'll manage. So I start with this. I'm also doing cross stitching while at it. So here is my cross stitching adventure at the moment. It's big one, but we're working on it. And it's this one is a bit hard to do because it's so dark. So it's hard to see the gaps where to like for the squares. So I need to have like a special setting with a good light. But that's what I'm gonna be doing from the start. Listen to the Book of Hope while doing cross stitching, and then I'll switch over to studying, um, which I was supposed to finish the module one by yesterday. I haven't even started, so I'm already behind. But it's not gonna be a problem because they said like ideally by February 7th, but if not, like it's not a problem. So I need to get on to that today. But how are you all doing today? Welcome, Natalie. Good morning. Hello, good morning, Josephine. Good morning, everyone. Hello, what are you up to? What are you going to be doing today? Have you had breakfast yet? Or is that the task for the first sprint? I already had breakfast. Why is my hair like this? You can't even see it on the. Wait, there you go. It's like whoop, opposite. It's weird. Whatever. Uh, a few minutes ago, I was jump scared when my neighbors drilled a hole in the wall right next to my bedroom in case I'm awake for sprints now. Oh no. Oh, huh? Did I get you? No, you didn't get me. You get me. You kill me. Oh gosh, that sounds yeah, scary. But it's okay. They are just drilling in the wall. You survived. But yeah, what are you planning for the sprints today? Waking up, gonna have breakfast first thing like always. Sounds good. I'm currently changing the bed sheets. I want to dust and vacuum the bedroom, 2 loads of laundry, and I want to read at least 25% of the Gathering Storm and work on my puzzle. Wow, nice. Those are some very nice plans. Um, yeah, you should also dust in here, but I don't know. It feels like I'm not gonna prioritize in cleaning today, even though I should. I really should, actually. We'll see what happens. Maybe when I sit too long and I need stretches, I'll go do something. But we'll see. Sounds like a good plan. Today is filled with fun things. Lunch with one of my friends, and then 2 birthdays later. Two birthdays? What? How? Nice. Fun. Hope you have a lot of fun. That sounds like a busy but fun day. Had my tooth pulled yesterday. Next dentist appointment is next Friday, so more time for pirate videos until then. Oh wow. Okay. Are you okay? Are you doing all right? Or how did it go at the dentist? Good morning, Lila. Sorry. Waking up is also the thing I'm gonna do in the first sprint. Yeah. Yeah. it is like that's how it is, right? Saturday morning. Like I don't know why I have sprints at 9 a.m. That's crazy. But it's just like otherwise I wouldn't yeah be able to make myself study. So that's why we are here. But it's fine. It's fine. I can sleep in tomorrow maybe. I'm reading Burning Girls and Other Stories by Veronica Chanos today for reasons. Reasons. Is it good? I have to study a lot, but also want to prioritize some self care. Yes, definitely do that. I also actually that was my plan. And I set up alarm at 8, and my plan was to get up, do some yoga, meditation, have a toast, and then come here and then have breakfast in the first sprint. But Henrik decided to wake up at 8 and have breakfast with me. So that's what we did instead. Ruined my plans.
Sorry.
No. So I'll have to do yoga later. Um, some self care at that as well because yeah, this has been a tough week at work, so I need to chill. That sounds good. Dentist was insane. 45 minutes for paperwork, X-ray, and tooth pulling. That's German efficiency for you. Now I'm completely painless again. 45 minutes for paperwork, X-ray, and tooth pulling. Are you saying German efficiency as in sarcastically or actually? That seems like a long time. Here, I mean, tooth pulling, I don't know. How long did it take when I was here at the dentist?
Um,
It was like half an hour.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Like, first I talked to her, then uh, she did two x rays. Then we were discussing a lot if I wanted to do anesthesia or not. Um, and then she fixed my teeth, two of them, because like I had a filling before that was kind of connected to both teeth, and then it fell out. So then she had to fix both teeth. So she fixed that, and yeah, then well, that's it really, and that took like half an hour, all of it. So she was really, I don't know, she was really fast. It felt fast, and she was amazed that I didn't want anesthesia. She's like, what did she say? She was like, fantastic or not. She was I don't know, she was completely bamboozled that I didn't want anesthesia. I was like, that's not the thing in Slovakia, like what are you talking about? Just for a common, like fixing a tooth. It's not like pulling teeth, that's different of course, but just fixing tooth, just like drilling on the surface, like not going into the nerves or anything. And like why would I need anesthesia for that? And she was like, amazing. She was completely over the moon and impressed. Like, you didn't even wince. Like, was that okay? I'm like, it did hurt like twice a bit, but otherwise, no. Like, amazing. But yeah, I mean, still, maybe 45 minutes, including the anesthesia, if they had to do the tooth pulling. Maybe that takes longer then. But good that you're painless now. I love the early Saturday sprints. Nice. I always struggle on the Saturday sprints. I feel like I never get anything done, even though I do clearly, but it takes like longer time. But it's okay. It's Saturday. Me too. Spending the morning with you is amazing. Oh, thank you. The same with you guys. I love spending time with you. Yuri is my alarm because he wants food. He wants food. Oh, when does he wake up? I have no idea how good Burning Girl is. I've only read the introduction so far. Angry feminist, modern fairy tale retellings through a Jewish lens is what I was promised. All right, interesting. I always look forward to these sprints. Oh, nice. I'm always scared that nobody will show up because I always set it up like 10 minutes before. So I'm always like, people forgot, like nobody's gonna be here. I didn't plan it beforehand. People don't know. And then here you are, guys. I am amazed every week. Thank you for coming. Take care. Hugs to everyone who needs one. Thank you. The same to you. I spent 45 minutes in there from entering the door until leaving, and it was my first time there. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is not bad. And as long, I mean, yeah, I wanted to say as long as they are nice, but that's not true. I had the nicest dentist at one point, and she was horrible. She made my teeth hurt. And then I was at another one that had attitude issues, and she was mean. Once she yelled at me just for knocking on the door because somebody forgot their, like, who went inside, forgot their umbrella or whatever outside. So I like knocked, and they just got in. They just got in. They didn't start anything. I knocked, like, oh, they forgot. Why are you knocking on? But she was an amazing dentist. She fixed my teeth. It would be bleeding. It would be doing whatever. It never hurt. She fixed my teeth. So as long as they fix your teeth and it doesn't hurt afterwards, good. They can. I mean, I was like, she can yell at me. She can be mean to me. I don't care as long as she fixes my teeth. Actually, in this case, that's what happened. Never had such a doctor with attitude like that. That's I don't know. But that sounds good, Raf. Oh, hacked you back, FK. That's pretty good in my book. Yeah, it is good. It's good. That's good time, definitely, yes. To be fair, the paperwork took the longest since they had to read all of the stuff for me that I had to sign. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, I never had anything pulled, like, from teeth. Like, stitches I had pulled, obviously, but, well, not obviously, but I did. But, like, teeth I never had pulled. What kind of paperwork is included? I never signed anything with a dentist. I'm just curious. I'm just like confused. What do you sign when you go to a doctor? Did you ever sign anything? But did you ever sign anything going to doctor?
I don't think so.
Or your parents when you got the braces? Maybe no.
Mm, possibly. But I can't remember.
Maybe that, yeah. But I never signed anything, and it kind of, I don't know, not amazes me, but like they don't even check if they can do X-ray. They just do X-ray. Let me just do X-ray. They don't ask, can I do X-ray? I feel like that should be a question, but whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a good time, 45 minutes. Good morning from the States. Whoa, that's like middle of the night. I should be sleeping, but I'm wide awake reading The Lost Girls of Paris. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you can get some sleep soon. Why aren't you sleeping? What's going on? Ooh, we know. Don't you worry. I'm so scared of the dentist. I cannot do with one that is mean to me. I need them to hold my hand. Yeah, okay, then you wouldn't like this, but no, she was mean. Um, but like she was nice as long as I behaved as her ideal patient. But once I did something she didn't like, or if she had a bad day, she would snap at me like no problem. But man, did she fix my teeth. Because the previous dentist, um, yeah, I had like a cavity on my teeth because I have my teeth are really close together, like so close together. It like sometimes the floss gets stuck between the teeth. That's how close they are. So I get cavities all over. It's very easy for food to get stuck and for hard for me to get it out. So I have lots of cavities, and I didn't know I had cavity apparently in the front teeth in between. And one of the dentists I went to, everybody was saying like, "Oh, she's new, she's good." It was my classmate's mom, actually. And I was like, "Okay, sure, I'm gonna go to her." It was in the same town, so it's like 5 minute walk. Great, from home. I went to her. And she's like, "Oh, you have cavities in between the front teeth and the side." So she wants to fix it. So she did, but she fixed it in a way that like I didn't know I had a problem. But living from her for years coming, I had horrible pain drinking anything cold or hot. Um, And that's like front teeth. You can't like go through the side or where like spoon, not spoon, straw. Like, should I drink everything with a straw? No, everything that was cold, and not like icy cold, cold or hot, not even like hot, hot, but like hot, normal hot. Everything hurt my teeth so bad. So that was like, no. And I went to my dad's dentist because she was private. He got her from his job, and he liked her, and he has the same teeth as, or had the same teeth as me. Like, I had teeth as close together as he did, which I didn't know at the time. We found out after I went to the dentist, and she was like, "Oh, you have the same teeth as your dad." Great. Um, and yeah, so he was like, "Okay, she's pretty busy, but I'm gonna ask her." And my dad hated everyone, right? My dad was the kind of guy who, he was the only person who made sense. He was the only smart person, and everybody else was idiots. But he liked this dentist, so I was like, that's a guarantee of quality. So like, can you call me? Can you call your dentist for me? Like, my teeth hurt. I don't trust any dentist. You go to her. You like her. I'm like, okay. So when he went to her next time, he was like, "Oh, could you possibly, take my daughter on as a patient?" And she did. So then she fixed my teeth. She sent me to to the X-ray. That's, I don't know if they have it now, but back then they didn't have it as ready in the ambulance, in the office, as they have it now. Now they just like the machine, whoop, and done. Then I had to go to a different place to have X-ray done. And she was like, "Yeah, okay, I see what the issue is. I think I can fix it. So we'll see." She did fix it. So, and I was like, "Okay, I don't care that she's mean." She wasn't mean from the start. She was mean some other times. But by then I already knew I trusted her with my teeth and didn't trust other ones. So, yeah, that was. And she was in Slovakia, so that was kind of one thing that was like, okay, whenever I come back to Slovakia, while I had still insurance in Slovakia, I would always go to her when I was in Slovakia. But now I don't no longer have insurance in Slovakia, so it doesn't work. But now I found a dentist here that I like, so I need to go back to her. She was really nice. And she fixed these teeth, and it was good. So, if you're new at a doctor, you have a long questionnaire about other meds you're taking, other conditions, that sort of. Okay. That's not a thing here either. I didn't do that. Went to this dentist, the one here, and yeah, they didn't want anything. She just asked, "What's the problem?" And then whatever she was going to do, she would ask like if I have allergy to that or to that. But like, she didn't. I didn't sign anything. Huh. Interesting how it works so differently. I didn't sign anything at all, like changing a dentist. I mean, that was the first time I went to a dentist here. And now recently I also changed the general doctor. Um, they didn't ask me to sign anything either. But it works very different here with the signing, I think, because here everything is online, and there is like, you have this app on your phone that is like secure signing to different places. So you sign in through that to change the doctor. So that is kind of you signing it because you did it actively. You signed it on your phone, but it's not like a contract signed. I don't think so. Sweden works different. Sweden works different.
Mhm.
Hmm? Yeah, and what I want, we were like actually surprised when we came to Berlin Christmas markets, and they didn't accept cards, like debit cards, paying cards. And I was like, I wanted to buy something, like, we don't have euros. We only have card. We just, like, here in Sweden, you completely forget that cash is a thing. That's not a thing here. Rarely you see anyone paying with cash. I haven't paid in cash since I moved here in 2017. Again, I paid once in cash. Yeah, once. And that was to a friend from which I was buying something because he was selling it. Otherwise, I have not paid in cash a single time in 7 years. So then we came to the Christmas market. I was like, they don't accept credit cards or well debit cards. Like, like wait, let me see if I have any euros. I had euros because we were in Slovakia in May, but totally forgot that it's not a thing everywhere else. That like everywhere else, there are a whole bunch of places that you gotta pay only in cash. So then it's a different setup when we travel. Like I always pay in card when I can, just to save up the cash because for the places where I need to pay by cash. So it's kind of like a, I don't know. It's so strange. Sweden works different. And since dental stuff is not fully covered by healthcare, there is also paperwork for the potential finance stuff, basically terms of service, like for everything these days. Okay, yeah, that's not the thinking here either. Dentists here are not healthcare; they're not considered healthcare, right? They're not covered by healthcare insurance.
No.
Yeah. So here in Sweden, dentists, for whatever reason, are not healthcare. So it's not covered by insurance. It is covered by like your home insurance, but not like by health insurance. Or no? How is it?
Um,
I don't know because you don't pay like full price,
no. But
or is it just general? I don't know how it works actually. But like dentists are not covered, or they're not healthcare. So if you have like health insurance, that does not impact the dentist, or when you go to a dentist. I don't know how it works, but yeah, it's not covered by healthcare. But again, I didn't sign anything. Oh, the countries work so different. Everything hot and cold, no beer and no tea. I would die. I could drink tea, but it couldn't be hot. Would have to be like warm, or like a bit more warm, but not hot. I could not drink hot tea, and cold water was not a thing either. No, that's crazy. In my experience, every guy hates the dentist. I mean, I also don't like dentists, but especially like that was the thing. Like I got the thing fell out, and I was asking everybody like if anybody knows a dentist here, because I was so scared of going to a bad dentist like I did before. So I was like only on recommendation. But then I went. Then my boss recommended like this clinic is good, and they're like private. So like okay, I'll give it a shot. It is also in the town where I live now. It's not walking. Well, it's walking distance, like half an hour walk. Um, so it's a bit away, but it is in the town. Um, so I was like, I'll give it a shot, and she was so nice. So I'll go back to her. It's just I haven't gathered the courage yet. Good morning, good morning. Germany's paperwork land. I see that. That's not a thing here. Yeah, we don't like this new digital technology in Germany. It doesn't run on diesel engines. Yeah. No, everything in Sweden is digital. Like everything. Henrik now even gets mail online, right? Like bills and stuff.
yeah.
You no longer get it in mail. You get it online.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
you can
also
sign
like,
up for it to get it online instead.
but I still got the parking for the garage in the office.
Oh, really?
That came with paper. But now I signed up so they would email it.
Okay. So now you get everything on email, like got bills. Like of course these kids still get mail, like advertisements, and I don't know, like if they give you that, oh, your car is due for a checkup, or
Yeah, yeah. So
these
it's
kind of
like,
things.
yeah, so you install an app, and that's like the digital mailbox.
Yeah. So you can get like a digital mailbox. Like Sweden is on different level. Like you need to register also your phone with government, like your phone number with government. Otherwise, they will cancel your phone number. That's when they started that like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have a contract with like the phone company, then they don't have, they don't have control over the phones that you can just charge one time. That is not like subscription. So those were like they required that you sign up on the government, like you officially sign this number, so they kind of know what's happening with the number, because there was like, I think it was there, what was it like, because they were trying to get better control over the movements of money and criminals.
Yeah, I think it was mainly the criminals.
Yeah, yeah. So they wanted to get back criminals, so it would be a lot harder for criminals to get numbers or like phone numbers and phones, because everything has to be registered. Um, so it's a digital land. Sweden is a digital land. You can't everything you get online. Yes, cash is standard here, but depends on where you are. I thought Berlin would be good, to be honest. I mean, it was the Christmas markets. Everything else worked fine, but the Christmas markets were like cash. Even though maybe some places were possible to pay with card, I think, but it was mostly only cash.
Yeah.
But in Sweden, that's not a thing. In Sweden, you have, yeah, you have either card or Swish.
Yeah, if you don't have the card machine, you have Swish.
Yeah, but then that sucks for tourists because tourists don't have Swish.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swish is kind of like electronic cash.
It's
Because it's not a card. Like you don't need a bank card to pay with Swish. It's like your app on the phone, and then if you want to pay someone, you just put their phone number in and put how much you want to send, and just press a button, and then sign it with the other app I was talking about, the safety app, and
yeah.
send.
I think there is something similar like international.
Yeah, I think there is. There's some other countries have something similar.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know the name of.
Yeah, no. But yeah, anyway, or then instead of like putting phone number, like when you go to the Christmas markets, they'll have like a QR code that you can just scan, and then like, okay, that's it, and then you put in the number, price, and then you just show them it's a green screen that you send the money, and like that's how you pay. Like it's crazy land. In a good way. I love it. I mean, technically, pulling a tooth is surgery, so the dentist needs to know about meds that can impact bleeding, anesthetics, and all that. Yeah, yeah, I get that. That is a whole different thing, for sure. But my Christmas market accepted my bank card. Not sure about credit card though. Yeah, I mean, I just say credit card, but like, I don't think that matters if it's credit card, debit card, whatever. But yeah, it depends on the Christmas markets, and like every stand is different as well. The regular dentist didn't ask me for that stuff though. That is fair. Good morning, Denise. How are you today? I wish we had digital mail here. It would make things so much easier for me. Yeah, I can imagine. The phone number thing, I don't like. That's too much state control for my taste. I mean, they don't like. I get it in a way, but considered how much crime there is in Sweden, I don't think people care. Like, there, I think isn't Sweden like highest on crime in Europe? I think
Could
it
be.
could be.
I don't know.
So the crime in Sweden is really, really high. So I think that's why people don't really care. Because if you want to help them deal with the criminals, I'll happily do it. Because it's no joke here. Like the police doesn't know how to deal with the criminals here. It's not good. Like it's a great country, but they have a lot of problems with criminals. Like where we live, there is a police car almost every day around here. So I mean, and we don't live in like dangerous area, but there is a lot of stuff happening around, and in the town, like yesterday they arrested 2 people somewhere here. I saw an article.
Hmm.
And like last week they, I don't know, there's lots of like um, gang activity around here. um, so I think it actually is great, to be honest. Like I don't like too much like state control either. I'm not that much into that, but if it's gonna help them deal with the problem, then yes, do it. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, small shops and Christmas markets or so often don't have card readers as they cost them too much money to make sense. That could be true. Yeah. Again, doesn't matter here in Sweden. I get it, but it's just so different. I'm not complaining about that. It's not like that in other countries. I'm just comparing. It's fine. Poland has one of those phone payment systems, Blick or something like that. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah. Switzerland is pretty much cash and paper free too. Yeah, I like it honestly. Like it, I don't know. From the start, I think I was a little bit like cautious, coming from Slovakia, Czech Republic. But now, I don't want cash. Just it's fine. I also feel that way rough, but I think that might be our German brains, and that should not like. Yeah, also like in Slovakia, it would be probably very different. Like here in Sweden, generally the people have high trust in the government. That's also why it worked when during COVID, Sweden didn't do any bans or any. They didn't like close stores. They didn't give any like mandatory quarantine or anything. Like nothing like this happened. No, like all the other countries that have like mandatory you have to have masks, mandatory you have to have vaccines, mandatory you have like everything will be closed for a month. Like none of that happened. They just recommended that you wear masks. They recommended that you get vaccine. They recommended that you work from home. It wasn't like the offices were not closed, but they recommended if you can work from home to minimize the spread. If you can avoid going out, if they recommended things, and generally people followed. Like it's just very different. Like in Slovakia wouldn't work at all. That's why in Slovakia they had to enforce this, because people wouldn't follow the government. Here people trust the government, like, or at least to a big degree. um, Maybe it's getting worse in recent years, but I don't know how Henrik feels about it. But like in general, from what I see and from what people talk about, generally people trust the government, and they will follow the recommendation, which in Slovakia would be like recommendation, I don't care. Here is recommendation, people follow. So that's why our life during Corona was so good here. And I don't think Sweden had like particularly more deaths per capita than other countries. It was pretty much the same, but did not have any strict rules. It was all just recommendations. So yeah, I think it says a lot about the Swedish culture actually, and maybe why they don't like why government can do this like a registry or phone number or whatever. And I mean, first of all, you don't have a choice. Like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna have a phone, but because you need a phone, you need you need a phone to do anything in here, right? Like, I don't know how it would work. Like, if you don't have a phone, you have to have bank ID, but maybe without a phone you would survive.
Yeah, I mean, you usually, I think you would, but
It would be very hard.
it would be a
Like,
lot of, yeah, longer process, most likely.
yeah, because like then if you don't have phone, like you can have bank ID on your phone even if you don't have a phone number on it, I think. But then you also have like the special machine that you can connect to computer to sign into bank ID. But yeah, it will be hard not to have a phone number. But of course, if you're a criminal, that's what you gotta do, right? These days. so they don't catch you, because they kind of keep better track of it. Like, okay, these phone numbers are trustworthy, these are normal people, and these phone numbers we don't know yet, so those they might track, or like it makes it easier for them to track criminals. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of states in general, nor the police for that matter. I'm not gonna get into that. There are problems with the police, but I think police is necessary in our societies. But that's a whole another discussion. So let's not get into that now. We are gonna get into sprints instead. So much talk to start with. Wow. Okay. Moving on. But yeah, I mean, I come from a different country, so naturally to me, it's also like I don't want any state control, right? Like we had that. My parents grew up like that, so I've heard stories. I naturally am against it, but then you have different cultures and different governments. Um, the people are not going to respect the government if the government doesn't respect people. So that's kind of the relationship that's here. Like the government does respect the people, they listen to them. It's they don't abuse the power as much as the other countries. So it's a very different society here than in Slovakia, for example, or Czech Republic. Couldn't compare. I mean, obviously can, but like so different. And yeah, this is especially like fun to think about because I come from such a different country that is like small, used to be oppressed, used to be occupied, and nobody cares about what Slovakia wants or what Slovakia needs. Slovakia is just a little thing that nobody cares about at all, and Slovakia needs to stand up for itself if they want anything. So that's where I grew up, and now I'm in a big, strong country where every like government people respect the government, or like they listen to them, they have trust in the government, which is not a thing in Slovakia. Like it's such a different culture. Like I can actually like see the difference and live the difference. It's so interesting, and so interesting to think about. And then yeah, when it's like not a big fan of states in general nor the police for them, and like I get it in certain situations, certain countries, but then you live somewhere else and the mindset shifts. The society is a little different, so it's not that straightforward. Again, I'm not saying like police here is great or anything. Everything has problems everywhere, and the government is not great either. Government has also problems here, but like in general, as a society, here it's good. I just looked at my emails and I believe I wrote all the poems for this month. So all I need to do is schedule them. Amazing. Great job. Huzzah, sprints. Yes, let's do it. I'm gonna share my screen. Sure. Well, but this is not the background I want. Give me a second. I'm gonna use this one again. I like this one. Yes. Okay. So let's go for a sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry about that. I just wanted to um, find out all the pages, update my spreadsheet. Anyway, how did you do in the sprint? Let me know. I first, yeah, started with updating my game. I'm still playing the township game, but it's taking less and less of my time, so that's good because it's getting, a bit more difficult. So it's good. But then I continued with listen or like was listening to the Book of Hope while doing my cross stitch. So there is a little progress there. And I listened to 36 pages. So I have 66 pages left. So two more sprints and it should be done. According to the audiobook, 43 minutes. So potentially in the next sprint, but we shall see. How did you all do? Also, before we get into that, I do not know what prompt this would work for Fairy Tale February. Anybody has suggestions? I haven't looked at the prompts yet, or specifically for this book. I've seen the prompts obviously, but haven't specifically figured out what this book would fit for. So if anybody has any ideas, throw them at me. But how did you all do? Good morning, Judith. Welcome. How are you doing? Had a quick shower to feel a bit fresher and had a waffle and a cookie for breakfast. That sounds great. I'm jealous. Nice. Waffle and a cookie for breakfast. Adulting. One of the K-pop members was live for his birthday, so I watched that for a bit while getting up and dressed and preparing breakfast. Very nice. Happy birthday to the K-pop guy. I ate breakfast, did Duolingo, and read 3%. Very nice. I cleaned up a bit and made some tea. Great setup for the day. Rapunzel book from TBR Tower. Um, I think I'll count the other book for that. I mean, I know I can count multiple books for the same prompt, but Project Hail Mary will be the TBR Tower. But this one I've read before, so I don't. I mean, it was on the TBR for this month, obviously, because it's for the book club, but I don't think it was like on the TBR Tower because I have already read it. Had already read it before, tenses. I don't know. So I don't think that one fits. Made tea, drank tea, ate breakfast, and started the first story in Burning Girls. It is excellent but painful. Sounds good. Good. I made some coffee. Nice. A story with a good foundation. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Actually, now I'm also looking at the cover. I like how the color scheme of the cover. I don't know if it's visible in this light, but this white, it's not white. It's like beige, beige kind of, and this is green. So this matches the color of this, and this matches the color of this, and I really love it. I don't know. I just noticed, and I think it's really like nice touch. I mean, it's obvious, but I really like that cover. But yeah, that could definitely work. A good foundation. Yes, thank you. 45 minutes left in the Lost Girls of Paris. Almost done. So maybe in the next sprint could finish. That sounds good. Um, yeah, I'm gonna continue with this. The cross stitching is going really slow and it's really big picture. So I wonder, like, the goal is to finish it this month. Like, I started it. When did I start it? Wednesday? I think so. Tuesday? Wednesday. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Wednesday. Um, so I started on Wednesday and I already got this, but it's also only got this. It's a really big picture. So, but we'll see. We'll see. It's been only 3 days I've been working on it, really. Wednesday evening, I actually haven't started Wednesday evening. I just prepared the colors. And so I started actually Thursday. I got to receive the package on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I actually started on Thursday. So yeah, maybe I will be able to finish this month. Who knows? The month is long. Who knows what happens? Mm? We'll have ambitious and crafting plans. Yes, it is an ambitious one for sure. Um, it says that the resulting size should be 24 times 36 centimeters. So pretty big eventually. So yeah, but I mean, it's not like fully covered by color, like it's patterns and stuff, but still. We will see. I am vlogging it, so you guys will see the progress there and what it turns out to be. But yeah, I've been planning this one for months, specifically for this month. But you'll see why. Um, but yeah, are we ready for the next sprint? We chatted a lot in the first one. I chatted a lot in the first one. So maybe let's go into the next sprint to keep it productive. Also, I'm gonna add the text as I'm stretching now. You can see. Don't forget to stretch and drink. I've got my drink, even though it hasn't been filled today, so I need to go fill it. But yes, stretches. Oh, okay. Yes, let's go for another sprint. I might finish the book in the next sprint. That would be very good. So then I can go study instead. Not that not that I don't like the book or anything, but just to get things done. So yeah, 3 minutes. There we go, 45. So let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I finished the book. The only thing that's left are the acknowledgements. So I mean, I can kind of skip that. So except of the acknowledgements in the end, this is done. Great book. I recommend. But yeah, we'll discuss it more at the live show tonight. So be there or be square. And yeah, so that. And then some progress on my, yeah, here, cross stitch. And so that I can put away for now because it's time to study. Oh, there is the needle. There. So going to put this away in the next sprint and study instead. Also, I'm thinking of maybe do some cleaning first. See how I'm postponing the studying, but maybe I'll go clean the kitchen a little bit because the kitchen is a mess. And it's not nice. So that might be first order of business in the next sprint, and then study. And we'll see how the studying goes because I actually haven't started with this course, so I don't know how heavy it is. So we'll see. But yeah, excited that I finished the book. Very good. But how did you all do? Elena, hello, welcome. You'll be live at 3 p.m. on your channel. Very nice. We might wrap up by 3, so then if anybody wants, they can join your channel. Wrap up by 3. I could do that, but we'll see how the studying goes. If I want to stay longer to keep me accountable, or if it'll be enough for today and I want to do, some other things. Maybe go for a walk, do yoga, clean, whatever will be happening. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Today, good. It's a busy day, but nice. Like all things that I want to do, not have to do. So, all good. How are you? I'm reading Onyx Storm and 16 more chapters left of my book, and I'm almost done with the book. Nice. Very nice. How are you enjoying it? I finished breakfast and made tea. Now working on the crochet whale. Just put the music box in and secured it. Now closing the body. Oh, you're making a whale with a music box in it? Oh my god, that's amazing. What is the music you're gonna do? What kind of song? That is amazing. I wanna see. I had breakfast and started studying. Very well done. Finished my book. Solid 4 stars. Started All of Us Villains. Wow. Sleep is still evading you, isn't it? But great for finishing a good book. Love when that happens. And All of Us Villains. I have not read that. So hope you enjoy. Right. My nose is running for some reason. Hello, Patricia. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today I'm planning to do some laundry, chores, and reading Out on a Limb and The Store by Ellie Kennedy. Very nice. Hope you're doing as well. I'm doing fine. I started with, honestly, recently this is my life savior, listening to a book and do cross stitching because right now the stress level is extremely high. So this is very nice, relaxing, and to start a day, start Saturday like that is very nice. So started great, and yeah, I think I'll go do some kitchen cleaning a little bit because it's a mess. Oh, and I'm gonna find out what prompt I'm going to count for the fairy tale February, the one with the good foundation, I think. and it's not fairy tale retelling, so only 1 crown. But yeah, all good, all good, good, good. Finished the first story in Burning Girls. Pretty brutal thing. I highly recommend it. The audiobook is free on Audible at the moment. Ooh, nice. Okay. Might check it out. Very nice. Hello, Nadim. Welcome. How are you doing? I ate some breakfast and deleted some junk files from my tablet so I can read on that. It was terrible slow just now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. If you don't clean it regularly, can't say the word. But yeah, very well done. What are you going to be reading on the tablet? I vacuumed and dusted the bedroom, put the washing machine and dishwasher on, and took down and put away laundry. Also finished the chapter I was reading. Wow, amazing sprint. Good job. My landlord is building something in the hall right in front of my apartment, so I have radio, music, chatter, and building sounds like 5 meters away from my couch. Feels weird, but also kind of funny. Oh my gosh, yeah. It is a bit like disturbing, but at the same time, it's like it feels like something's happening. It feels like you're part of community. At least that's how I usually feel like when people are doing things. I'm like, what's happening? I want to know. So I get that. Hope you have fun. Hope they're not too loud though. Might go buy groceries during the next sprint, waiting for my flatmate to wake up so we can coordinate on that. Very nice. That's some good sleep in for your roommate there. I'm making the whale for a friend who asked me to do it for her yet to be born baby. She bought a music box and gave it to me to put it in there. Oh, that is so cute. That is amazing. Dan Brown's new book, The Secret of Secret, is coming on September 9th, 2025. Yes, it is. I saw it. I'm excited. It's set mostly, well, it starts in Prague, so that's exciting. I expected it because he spent a lot of time in the last years. Like when I follow him, he sometimes posts pictures about like where in the world, and lots of those were in Prague. So I was like, I bet he is making a book and it will be set in Prague, and I was right. So that's exciting. Even though he's gonna be also in New York and London, I believe. I mean, in the book. Which I mean, I've been to both of those cities as well. So that's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I am excited, not gonna lie. So we'll see what happens. I did read what it was like his girlfriend gets murdered and he goes investigate or something like I don't know. So it might not be like the typical religious artsy kind of things, but probably will be because it's Robert Langdon. So yeah. This might be a sequel to the Da Vinci Code. They're all part of the same series. Like they are kind of standalone, but they are all in the same series, right? This is like what, sixth, seventh Robert Langdon. You have Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code, Lost Symbol. Did you say Lost Symbol?
Yes.
Lost Symbol, Inferno, and Origin. 5, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna check?
Sure.
Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code, Lost Symbol, Inferno, and Origin. So this will be sixth, Robert Langdon. Yeah, 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 sixth exactly. So I don't think it's like sequel to the Da Vinci Code. They are all standalone, but they all have the same main character. So it is kind of a series, but not really. So yeah, it's gonna be Robert Langdon as well. Exciting. That's gonna be fun. The last one, The Origin, I read in 2 days. That was like 500-page book. So that was amazing. But it was also when it just came out. When did it come out? 7 years ago. More than that. So we'll see. I now reread the Inferno, and it wasn't as amazing as I remember Dan Brown's books. The camera is going bonkers, right? It's because of the light. Okay, a little better. Yeah, good. So yeah, um, it. Come on, the camera. Maybe better. Okay. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, that now I read it. I don't think Inferno was his strongest work, but also I know I wasn't as amazed by it now as I was the first time. And not because I reread it, it's just because the way it was written, it felt like 100 pages too long, and things were repeating a lot. So otherwise, the theme of that book, of Inferno, I think is really good. And that could be actually a climate fiction book. Uh, kind of. So yeah, we'll see how much I like the new one, because my tastes have changed a lot. But I still enjoyed it, but it wasn't as amazing as the first time I read it. So we'll see. I wonder if at this point tourist departments of European cities pay Brown to set a book in their city and mention touristy spots. Maybe. I I doubt it. I reread the first three Langdon books last year, and oh boy, they are insanely bad, to put it mildly. Yeah, have you made the video? I'm still waiting. Yeah, I did not read the first reread the first three, so I don't know, but I don't think they're insanely bad. So I disagree, but yeah, I'm not that much into history or these kind of things. I think it's just entertainment to me. I don't care, but that's me. The only book that I didn't like is The Lost Symbol. Yeah, that to me that one is also the weakest. From when I read it the first time, that one I liked the least. I still enjoyed it, but it was the weakest of them. I have not made a video yet. It'll come after I have my teeth back. Okay, okay. I mean, you've been promising it for months, so I'll keep waiting. I mean, I have no option, but you keep promising. But we'll see. No pressure. Do it whenever. It's just I just kind of tease you because you always say how horrible it is and how you're excited for the video, and the video is months in work and still hasn't come. So I'm just teasing you. The best thing about the Lost Symbol is that the love interest for once is not half the age of Langdon. Okay, maybe, yeah, true. That was weird in this one as well. But hey, they are all adults. Who do I care? But yeah, not the biggest problem of me. Anyway, excited for Dan Brown book for sure. But should we go and sprint some more? Do another 45 minutes. I just started laundry.
Good job.
Thank you. No, I did not. uh, but maybe you can hear the laundry, the machine in the back. But yeah, Hendrik started laundry, so I don't have to do that. No, but I'm gonna do some dishes, I think, because it is a mess in the kitchen and I don't like it. So I'm gonna do some of that. And we'll see what happens if I get to studying this sprint, but we'll see. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Maybe I could also check Biltema. That's right next to
Hello.
for boxes.
Okay. Hi. How did you guys do? So Henrik was talking to me in the middle. Like, why?
Why? What?
Just why? Yeah. How did you all do? I did dishes, so the dishwasher is running. Maybe you can hear that. And then I continued cleaning a bit the kitchen. Didn't do as much as not nearly as much as I wanted to, but I did a bit. So that was my sprint. So in the next one, studying. That is the plan, and the only plan for me. So how did you all do? Uh, where were we? I have to wait with laundry until after grocery shopping because then I don't need I don't need my pants until tomorrow. That's yeah, smart thinking, planning ahead. Okay, finally out of bed to actually do something. I felt a bit of pain when I lay in bed yesterday, and it's probably from prolonging the day by 4 to 5 hours because of starting earlier and ending later. Yeah, it could be that it's just tired. So I made myself stay in bed till 11 to make sure I don't overdo it today, and the medication times are a bit closer to each other. Yeah, sounds smart. But are you feeling okay now? Is it better? I made some more coffee and started the Beanstalk Murder. I'm at page 13 at the moment. Nice. I watched a video about fungi for my exam. Sadly, it confused me even a bit more and I got a headache. Oh no. Take a break, have some tea, and then watch another video that will explain it better. Put a lot of laundry on, unloaded and reloaded the dishwasher, and the robot vacuum is currently vacuuming and mopping the living room. Amazing. We need one of those things, honestly. Those robot vacuum, very useful for sure. I also activated my BookBeat account again so I could listen along with the audiobook, but it's not even available yet. When will it be available? That is so rude. When will it be available again? Hope I find some other audiobooks on there this month so I won't have wasted that $8.99. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, they have lots of books, right? So you would be able to find something, I'm sure. I finished the whale except for eyes, need some other material for them, and tidied away all the yarn and stuff I used. Very nice. Look at you all being so productive. Very nice. Oh, that sucks, Judith. Yeah, it does. Rude. Very rude. Um, I did not put away my cross stitching, but I'm not gonna do the cross stitching. I'm gonna actually fill in my bullet journal. I'm gonna start with that in the next sprint because I'm behind. Let me see how far behind. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. Yeah, last time I filled it was last Sunday. So I'm 1 week behind almost. So we'll see what I remember about what I did. Um, I really need to get better at this. But I'm slowly getting there because I also feel my anxiety is getting worse. So I really need to start focusing on doing these things daily, like yoga. Maybe we start with meditation and then this. I feel like that kind of goes together. The camera is so moody today. Why? This doesn't work. There we go. Is it better? Maybe a little bit. I'm excited because now this is done. I can start with the new sweater. So currently making swatches with different yarn sizes and two patterns to see what I want to go for. That does sound exciting. So rude. We'll go soon. That does sound exciting. What are the options, or like, do you just create it yourself, like what you're thinking? I'm so excited. 1 week is not ideal, but also not terrible. I also still need to do my bullet journal, but still waiting for the stamp so I can set it up. Yeah, nice. I mean, I did mine 1 week late to begin with. Like, I started because we got home on 5th, and I prepared it after we got home. So first week is missing. First week of the year. Um, but yeah, I mean, 1 week is not too bad. And then at some point last year, I also did that. I kind of just, if I just didn't feel like it, I just skipped a month or a week. Like, I didn't go back to it. Um, like, here you can see, like, reading. Clearly, I could fill it in, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna skip the ones that I did not feel like. So I skipped entire June and entire December. Just didn't do anything. Um, and yeah, that was June and December. So every 6 month, pretty much. But yeah, and then 1 week in November was not good. That you can see also here. 1 week here in November is empty. So yeah, yeah. But that's fine. For now, I can still fill it in. It's only 1 week, so I can fill it in. It's fine. I have a pattern with two different stitches I made before. Now I want to make a similar one, but only using one of the stitches to make it more consistent, figuring out which one at the moment. It's gonna be black and fluffy. Ooh, like the sound of that. That sounds great. But I really need to go studying. I think it's about time. It's 12:30. So, but I mean, I've been productive. It's not like I haven't been doing anything, but I really need to get into the studying part of it. So I can at least see what the course is, because I haven't started at all. Like, I printed some things for it, but I have not started at all. So uh, it's a good time. It's about time. So we're gonna go for a sprint. I love black and fluffy. Very brave. Yes, love the sound of that. Yes, yes. Okay. Drink your water. I'm gonna go refill mine. Potentially make another tea. Maybe. We'll see. He doesn't want any.
You looking at me?
I don't know. I'm just to the people.
Okay.
We'll see. Um, drink your water, do your stretches, and then continue, with your tasks. Yes, now I made a few. I felt brave enough for the black and fluffy yarn. We'll see how it goes and how much patience I'll need. Yeah, but sometimes this kind of things, like when you need patience, those are the most relaxing ones. Like, in a how to explain it. I mean, in the kind of like when you're really stressed because of something specific. So let's say I am now like really stressed because of work. So now I'm doing this cross stitch, and it's hard because the squares are really tiny, the holes are really hard to see. So I have to really focus so hard, and it is hard, but it's that much more relaxing, or like, when it comes to the stress part from work. So I love it. So maybe I'll be great. Very good practice for staying mindful. Yes, exactly. Great. Okay, well, good luck with that, Natalie. And yeah, let's go for the next 45 minutes. So good luck. I'll talk to you soon.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? You can see you shifted a little bit the angle because now I have my other computer to study on. And I got only 6 minutes into the video, but yeah, it was a little bit slower start to set up everything and kind of investigate the course. It says that this module is supposed to be done by 14th of February, so I still have time. So I don't have to finish it today, like I'm not late, like it was supposed to be done yesterday. Ideally, yes, but still have one more week on me. So I'll be slowly working on it. So far, the first video compared to the previous course is embarrassing. Like this woman doesn't look like she knows what she's talking about at all, and like she just took the other course I took and just say something from the memory, from what she remembers from that one. But I mean, it's just introduction, so I hope it gets better. But so far, like she's not very confident in in this presentation at all. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what I did. I also got my tea. This is ginger tea because I'm starting to feel like a bit headache and my eyes hurt a little bit. So it feels kind of like a migraine is coming. So ginger tea to try to fight it off. Using my glasses and minimizing the light, even though obviously I'm staring at the screen. But we'll see. I think it is feeling it's a little bit better. So we'll see. But if it keeps getting worse, I'll just call it a day and just chill. Probably not cross stitching because that hurts my eyes. But there is all kinds of other things I can do. So yeah, that's what I did. Did not update the journal. I remembered when once I started the video. I'm like, okay, in the next sprint. So it was not that great a sprint for me, but I turned on the course. I started the video, so it is a progress after all. How did you all do? Yeah, black and fluffy yarn both make it very hard to see the stitches. It's almost impossible. So it needs to be almost fully on muscle memory instead of actually seeing what you do. And actually, I now understand what that means because I'm cross stitching on a dark fabric, on like dark blue. And man, that hurts my eyes because I have no muscle memory for cross stitching. Like I haven't done any in months. So no idea. And even then, that one I did on much bigger fabric. So this one is a lot smaller. So no way can I do it on muscle memory. And it just feels like, yeah, I really need my eyes for this one and like really look through. It's not easy. So I get it. I get it. It is hard. In case anyone was wondering why crocheting in black and fluffy yarn is so incredibly brave by Natalie. Yes. Thank you for clarification. That definitely makes sense. Hello, Kate. Welcome, welcome. I've had a nice lazy morning. Got up late and it wasn't raining, so Jack and I took a walk to our local book swap. Nice. Then I've done some laundry and now having some lunch. How are you all? Very nice. That sounds amazing. I also been thinking of going for a walk, just to for some fresh air or whatever. But been stuck here on the sprints, like reading the book for the tonight's live show. And then I cleaned a little bit, and now Henrik went to the store. When he gets back, we'll eat something. So I don't think we'll go for a walk. But thinking if I should do yoga in the next sprint. I'm just being procrastinating so much on this course. Like all other things I want to do other than studying right now. But with the yoga, it makes sense because I've been extremely stressed. But I don't know. Maybe just continue with this video, see how long it takes, and then yeah, see. God, that's disgusting. I have no idea what is. I did a short knitting break and then watched another video about this fungi, and it all made more sense. Nice. I think the last one was more of the anthropogenic stuff, and this isn't what I want. Okay, makes sense. Glad you found a video that makes more sense. That's very good. Huh. I was like some weird noises, and it's the stupid TV. Suddenly there is sound from it. I listened to 5% of Somewhere Beyond the Sea while making the trial swatches. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I unloaded the dishwasher and ate lunch. Next sprint is hanging laundry and working on my puzzle. Very nice. Dusted the house. Amazing. I scrolled on BookBeat for a bit and saw there are lots of options of middle grades I could listen to with Nick, or he could listen himself if he wants to. That's amazing. That's good news. I did read some more of The Beanstalk Murder, and I'm at page 29. I really like the grandmother and Anwen already. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, I missed a lot of yesterday's sprint, to be honest. Dennis's sprint. So is Beanstalk Murder is it based on the fairy tale or like on the movie, the Jack with the beanstalk where he accidentally plants it and it grows into the heaven and he goes there and there is some evil like castle or something, and I don't know, something I've seen it so many times I don't remember actually what it is, but I've seen it so many times. It was one of my um, favorite movies to watch when I was a kid. Is it like based on that or like a retelling of that, or like maybe that was also retelling of something else? Like, is that related to it? I didn't love the beginning. The first around 33% weren't for me. Found it boring, but now it changed setting a bit and got better in my opinion. I'm at 45% now. Okay, fair. I see. I mean, I haven't read it yet, so I don't know, but I have very high expectations. I loved the first one, so I'm really, really curious, and I can't wait for the damn book to arrive. I still don't know when it will arrive, but okay. Glad you're enjoying it more now. 483 pages in 60 chapters read, and 91% into my book. 6 more chapters till I read my library books and make myself some coffee. Very nice. Making myself some coffee. Great. Yeah, I have so many books from library right now. One of them is already delayed. I haven't even started reading it. I'm gonna, and I want to keep them. I want to read them. Not all of them. I think I have 6 right now. And of the 6, I want to read, like, I really want to read 3 of them. So I'll return the other 3. But all these 3 have reservations on them. One of them is delayed, and the other 2 have reservations on them, so I cannot prolong them. So I think I have like only 1 more week to read them. Not gonna happen, but I'll give it a shot. But and they're gonna be all delayed. But we'll see. Are they all part of this month TBR? One of them is not, but I really want to read it because it's time travel book. And I watched Sid's video, and she gave it 5 stars. So I really want to read that one as well. It's a retelling of Jack and the Beanstalk, but it's a different story, I think. Okay, so it is a retelling of that one. Nice. Nice, nice. Not far into it yet. There might come more similar bits later on. Yeah, all right. Nice. Oh. Sorry, I just really hate ginger tea. Like, there is nothing else. It's just hot water, ginger, and lemon. Hate it. Things you'll do to avoid migraine. That's how bad migraine is, honestly. And I even have very light migraines. So, but yeah, should we go for another sprint? Are you guys ready to rumble? I think we are. So let's go do that. Let's go sprint. And I'll talk to you in 45 minutes when I hopefully will finish this video. It's 30 minutes long. So sounds good. Nice. Oh, don't turn off. Oh, it already did. Oh no, okay, save it. All right, let's go for a sprint then. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I finished the video, so I'm now on the next chapter. The chapter is called Biodiversity Loss. So I'm gonna start with that in the next sprint. Wait, why is it not charging? Oh, it's not charging. I'll have to check why. But yeah, I'll start with that in the next sprint. The video is 42 minutes, so won't be able to go through this entire chapter in the next sprint. Not at all. Oh my gosh, there is so much. But yeah, we'll start with that. In the meantime, maybe Henrik will get home, but we'll see. And I think we'll go until like 4 or 5. So we'll do 2 or 3 more sprints. Because I'm also getting a little bit tired, so I'll need to get some rest time as well because girl is tired. So even though I am supposed to study a lot here, I do not want to like burn out of it. So just gonna do maybe 2 or 3 more sprints of studying, and then we'll wrap up the vlog, wrap up the live show. What is it? Sprints. And then I'll see you again at 7 actually. So maybe we'll do only 2 more sprints. Yes, only maybe 2 more sprints, because then I'll see you again at 7 for the live show for the Book of Hope. So I think, and then after that it's gonna be rest evening. As yeah, I see you're agreeing with me. Yeah, for sure. Resting time is important, and especially when you are like very stressed. That's when it is especially important. But then in the evening after the live show, we plan to watch the Melody Festival. So that's like this, basically Swedish Eurovision, or like it's the competition where Sweden picks who is going to represent Sweden in Eurovision this year, and that's a big thing here in Sweden. So you're gonna watch that after the live show, and then I think we plan to play a game because Henry got a game for Christmas and we still haven't played it. So we kind of said that today, but we'll see how much energy we'll have. If we have energy, we're gonna play it today after, like in the evening, play the game. So it should be fun. That is resting, right? And then maybe study a bit more tomorrow, but we'll see. I also wanted to work, but screw work. Not gonna do it. I was thinking, like, sometimes when you have a lot to do, like people do work on weekends sometimes. Like I know my boss sometimes says, like, oh yes, I was studying on this project on Sunday. Like sometimes you just gotta do it because otherwise I don't have time to do it. Like that, you're not supposed to do that. And she's like, sometimes you have to. Like I want to, like, I'm really interested in it, so I really want to, and I don't have time otherwise. So on Sunday I'm like, well, okay, but like I'm not gonna do it. I was thinking maybe I should, but I'm not gonna. Like yesterday I kind of wrapped up work at 3 because I just couldn't handle it anymore. Like I was shaking. That's how bad it was yesterday. So I was like, no. So I think I'm gonna take the weekend off, even though I should work. Well, I have lots of work to do that I could work even today and tomorrow, but not gonna. Anyway, studying. Where were we? Here. It's a retelling of, no, we've seen that. Sorry. I'm going to make my cup of coffee and read a book. Finished my book and read 15 books. You mean this year? Amazing. Wow. And how did you like the book? Was it good? Hello, I am back. Welcome back. My mom called and we talked for 3 hours. Whoopsie. 3 hours. That is a long call. Wow. Hope everything is okay. And hope you had a good time. I decided on a hook size and stitch and started the sweater. Need a few rows to see whether that works or not. I involved a lot of measuring and counting, so no audiobook this time. Yeah, I totally get that. So hopefully, maybe later when you get a bit more into it. Jack wanted me to play on the PlayStation with him, so we played a few rounds of this weird game called Cult of the Lamp. Oh my gosh, that's what G keeps talking about from Book Roast. How much he loves that game and that she wants them to make like a sequel or something because it's such a great game and like just the sound of it is not good. And then I think she showed like a like the trailer or something, and I was like, no, that looks awful. I mean, I haven't played it, so maybe it's great, but I was like, no. And Jill loves it up, so like totally loves it. How is it good? Did you have fun playing it? Resting time is important for all of you too. I read 20 pages of The Beanstalk Murder and it's really fun so far. That is good. Glad to hear that. Call of the Lamb does look very weird, yes. Haven't played it yet. Yes, please take care and break from it all. Yeah, I have to. Thank you so much. I liked it. Nice. That is good. We always have a lot to tell each other. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't talk to my mom on the phone anymore. Like if she calls like once in a month, I'll chat with her for half an hour. But otherwise, I don't talk to her anymore because we used to have a thing like I would call every Sunday, but it was basically just her venting and bashing everybody around and saying about how everybody is pissed at me and how everybody is pissed at each other and how everybody, it was a whole bunch of negative energy. And, I'm not the person who will talk to you about negative energy, but this, yeah, like she never actually cared about how I was that week. She would ask, so how are you? And then whenever she would ask something, I would start replying, and halfway through the sentence, she would interrupt me and continue talking about something else. Or about that, but what she's seen, like why she actually asked. So she never really cared to talk to me. So I was like, nah, I'm done with that. So now I talk to her sometimes, and then it's a bit more productive because there is, more time in between. It's more like productive conversation, or less of a venting and more just sharing what happened in her life. She's never interested in what's happening in mine. So I was like, nah, don't want to spend my energy on that. So I don't call her anymore, but not like we went there for Christmas, so like we still have okay relationship, but I just don't do that anymore. And like 3 hours, and like we have a lot to tell each other. My mom has a lot to tell me, but whenever I try to tell her something, halfway through she just stands up and leaves. Like I tried so many times. Um, like maybe I'm at fault, like maybe I don't share enough with her, because I know when I was a kid and we would come from school and dad would ask like how was school, I'll be like fine, like I would never know what to say. But maybe it was because they actually never really cared about how school actually was. They just wanted to know the grades, but they didn't care about anything else. So I just never talked. But I feel like maybe I'm at fault. Like maybe I don't share enough. Maybe if I talk more about things that are happening in my life, maybe she would get more invested. I tried, but no, 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 not at all, not at all. Actually, now when we were there for Christmas, we're there for over a week. Not a single time did she ask how is work. That's like the biggest part of my life, pretty much, except of Henrik. But like, you know, not a single time did she ask how's work. I mean, I'm glad because I was very stressed. So I was glad I didn't have to think about it or talk about it. And whenever somebody asked, I was like already feeling anxious. So in a way, I was glad I don't have to talk about it. But I was also thinking, you're not interested? Don't want to know? No, she doesn't. So that's all just to say I'm really happy that that's your relationship with your mom. And just for me, like 3 hour call with my mom would put me to bed. I would be out for the rest of the evening. I would probably just scroll on the phone or something, like energy out. So I hope you have a lot better relationship with your mom than that, and that the 3 hours is actually nice. That was a little oversharing, wasn't it? But yeah, anyway, I know I'm not the only one. So maybe if you have a similar relationship with your mom than I do, no, you're not alone. But yeah, just, you know, glad for everybody who has a good relationship with your mom or parents. Clean some more, put the washing in the dryer, put up the treadmill, and now preparing for bake some cookies. Nice, we're gonna also bake some cookies later. Nice, nice. Plans for the treadmill. Then easy. Don't overdo it, please. Don't overdo it. Yes, starting tomorrow, we're trying to walk every day, starting slow with 5 minutes. Nice. I have to start doing that as well, but I'm just so lazy and I'm like, I don't have time. But of course, I would have time if I, really wanted to. So good luck. I hope it's good. Yeah, that does not sound healthy. I wouldn't call any more than either. I have had enough rest for over a year. I'm done taking rest. Yeah, I get it, but take it easy. Don't overdo it now. Like, I get it, you want to do things, but like, pace it. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Yeah. It's not a bad game, but to me, it's a bit boring. We just went through a few rooms and killed some enemies, then repeat and pick up the coins. Okay. Okay. So, like Super Mario, basically. But yeah, no. I never played it, so I don't know. But I get it. It's not a game I gravitate towards. So I don't think I'll try that one. It's not on the top of the games I want to play. I'll stick with Super Mario. I think and that's my favorite video game. Um, but yep. Should we go for another sprint? Sort of, yes, but with demons. Okay. Oh, I'll stick with Super Mario. um, yeah, I think let's go for the next sprint. I'm gonna continue with the course for a little bit more. Maybe do the walk later. Walk and yoga might be the plan for after the sprints while Henrik bakes. You guys, hydration reminder. I haven't started. Drink your water. But let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Sorry if you can hear the noise in the background, it's the coffee machine. Henrik is making himself some coffee. How did you all do? I continued with the course. I got halfway through the video. Um, it's quite interesting, but there is one report that I should read. I mean, it's not mandatory, but I wanted to print it out because I do not want to read it on the computer, like for my eyes. But it has a lot of color, so I did not print it out when I was in the office. So I'll have to figure out what to do with that. But anyway, it's very interesting. Um, but yeah, got halfway through the video, and then Henry got home, so I talked a bit to him, and now he's preparing lunch, late lunch, and I'm wondering. So I'm gonna be eating in the next sprint, if we're gonna do the next sprint, because the next sprint would be the last sprint anyway, and if we eat, I will not be able to do anything more anyway. So I don't know. Up to you guys. If you want to go for one more sprint, I will let it run here, but I would not be much on the camera. And then we would wrap it up after that. So let me know which you prefer. We can do one more sprint for sure, or wrap it up here and then regroup at 7 if you want to discuss the Book of Hope. Yeah, that's basically my message to you. No, but how did you do? Yes, thank you. Hydration is needed. Yes, another hydration reminder. Drink, everyone. Drink your water, drink your tea. Good morning, everyone. I'm reading Blood Mage by Stephen Aryan. Nice. That does sound fun. I never heard of it, but hope you enjoy. Returned home, finished a cup of coffee, and started reading the book A Gentleman in Moscow. Nice. How are you liking it? Didn't do much, had a salad for lunch, and watched some YouTube. That sounds good. Very nice. Wrap it up and have your lunch in peace and quiet. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But I also don't want to leave you guys hanging if you are counting on one more sprint. 31 pages in 10 chapters read, and 7% into crosshairs. Very nice. Great progress. Very good. Yeah, I did not make any progress with my reading since finishing the Book of Hope. I decided I'm going to count it for the book with good foundation. I think that's a great prompt for it. For Polarthon, it's going to be nonfiction. Easy. So yeah, puzzling still and watching a series, so I won't mind either. Okay, yeah. So then we'll say that. I think I will be here. I think later on as well because I want to finish the video at least. I'm only halfway through, so I don't want to leave the video halfway watched. So I want to finish the video. But don't think we'll study that much more. I think I'll do some maybe yoga and some other things like that. Maybe help make cookies or whatnot. Or he's making something else now.
Yeah, I prepared a panna cotta.
He's preparing panna cotta. Or preparing for panna cotta. You're preparing for preparing of panna cotta?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it needs to go to freezer for 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, yeah. That's a long time.
Yeah, that's why it has to be done now.
Okay. So yes, mushroom cookies are in the oven and almost done with the apple tarts for in the oven. Ooh, amazing. Ooh, amazing. Amazing. Nice. I want the recipes, but I got only 1 coin so far. Recipes are 2 coins, right? Or 2 crowns. I need to finish the Project Hail Mary. No, it's fine. Take the rest you need. Thank you. Ooh, no me, Denise. I had lunch and listened to 3%. Very nice. So I don't get distracted around people, and if someone tries to do something on my channel, I will put them in timeout for 300 seconds and maybe ban them from my YouTube channel. What's happening? Wait, where did this come from? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Okay. You definitely can do whatever you want on your channel. If you don't like someone, you can ban them for sure. And so that the sweater is gonna turn out too big, so I'm gonna need to start over. Oh no! But now it's all clear. Once the start is done again, it'll be a lot of repetitive work. Okay, yeah, that is good. So the start is a bit harder, but then it's gonna be a bit easier. That makes sense. Nice. I read another chapter of the Beanstalk Murder and I really love it so far. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Very nice. Is there audiobook? You said on BookBeat, right? Right. Got something in my stuck in my throat. Beanstalk Murder. That's quite some title as well. Would you say it's kind of like a cozy, wholesome, just anxiety-friendly book? Or the app, Everend, it never finds anything. On my phone, it doesn't work. It will never, like, it finds the books that I have saved, but whenever I search for new books, it doesn't find anything. Right, I'm gonna go to the, where is the beanstalk? Bean. The body reads. Where are the body reads? The channel. There it is. BookBeat. Okay. Everend. It is on Everend. Is it ebook though? Or is it both? Wait. I don't know. Did you ever try the vegan egg powder? Because the mushroom cookies have both egg and sour cream in it, so I want to make it sourdough in the vegan yogurt. So thinking of the best way for the egg. No, I have not. I have never used the vegan egg powder. I use some other things that they sometimes recommend, like depends on what the function the egg plays in the recipe. There are different ways you can replace the egg, but I don't think I ever used a vegan egg powder. So I don't know. For me, there is no audiobook on BookBeat. It will be in August for me. In August? That's a long time to wait. I could not find it on Everend, Storytel, or BookBeat. Let me check maybe on the website instead. The app sucks for searching. I mean, wonder if the computer will handle it. I don't know. I only found ebook on Everend. Okay, not sure if I check Audible. I'm not gonna get it on Audible though. That's not it. Okay, Beanstalk Murder. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, it found an ebook, not an audiobook. All right. I would go only for the audiobook. I think in this case, I found it very wholesome and witty. Nice. But I would need an audiobook of it. That's the problem right now, I guess. I could only find the Beanstalk Murder as ebook. Yeah. That means I need to order it online, and that is not really possible for me before almost the end of the month. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. I don't know where I would find it anyway. My colleagues sometimes use vegan egg powder for vegan cheesecakes, but I myself haven't used it before. No. Imagine how imagine how salty I was for a minute when I saw that after reactivating my BookBeat account for this audiobook. Yeah, I can imagine.
Ja, ja.
Accident in the kitchen. Is it smoking? We don't want firefighters.
I think it's
It's okay. We're not on fire. It's just spilled some, what is it? Some cream on the oven or on the stove. So it's a bit smoking, but it's fine. Even the smoke smells nice.
that's good.
Okay, I'm gonna open the window for a minute. Okay. Okay. I played some more Cult of the Lumberjack, and now it's finally time for me to read. Very nice. All right. Okay. I think it is time to wrap it up. I think I gotta go help a little bit in the kitchen to clean up and maybe prepare some things and lunch and stuff. It seems like it's too much to keep an eye on right now.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. But yeah, gonna go help anyway. Then gonna eat. Gonna finish my video later. So I think we'll wrap it up here. Sorry for not warning about the last sprint, but it just turned out this way this time. I will see you back here at 7 for those of you who would like to discuss and chat about the Book of Hope by Jane Goodall and Douglas Abrams. And yeah, that's the plan. So have a good rest and see you later. The same to you. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a nice rest of the day and hope to see a few of you in the live show. But yeah, I'll see you soon. So have a nice rest of the day, or have a nice few hours until I see you in 3.5 hours. So thank you for hanging out, and yeah, bye.